Alright, all set up. All set up, and we're just gonna... No. It's so weird how when you load in, everyone's just kind of stuck in the middle and they gotta just figure out what they're doing. Alright, did I put my gun away? No, not the gun. No, it's the bow. Did I put the bow away? Where would I put the bow? Why would I put the bow away? Oh yeah, I made a bunch more storage now. I didn't do a whole lot between streams. Basically, just made the storage, pretty much. Oh yeah, I also made the legendary plasteel tier 4 armor. I think that's really all I did. Just made the armor. Did I not make the... Did I not make the bow? Did I think to myself, yeah, I'll make the bow, and then didn't? Which is entirely possible. Oh no, because I was going to make this one, which required... Okay, yeah, I never made the bow, because I thought to myself, oh, I'll do that later, and then never did. Fuck. 120 hexalite. Can I do that? No, because I require quartz. Oh, for fuck. Okay, so I never made the new weapon. That's entirely on me. That is entirely on me. So we're gonna just very quickly we're gonna very quickly just hunt around for hexalite quartz real quick. I did far less. Oh yeah, do it no damage, I forgot. Yeah, damage is... Okay, yeah, I messed with the settings. The world settings basically just turned damage from every source low as I just went around farming for the armor and all that. So I actually need to reset that. Cause like I'm doing no damage, they're doing no damage. This is a low damage campaign. Our pickaxe is fucking down. Okay. Slightly annoying. I did plop down a new base in the Fabric Island. Not as an actual base, but just as a teleport beacon, pretty much. Cool. Is there anyone left? No. No. There's one more POW in the fishing tank to do, so I can get some deluxe shit later. God. And the fact that this is one thing that confuses me. Just as like a whatchamacallit, not quite the OCD in me, but it's like you have to beat the final tower boss to get the hexalite quartz in your base, so then you can start just making hexalite on tap, and it's like great. But there's like another tier of ore, which I don't know where that is. But like once you've beaten the Faybreak Tower boss, you're done. So it's like there's another tier of ore, so you can make more stuff. But like it doesn't matter because you're done. It's like what's the point? I guess the idea is, since the game's still in early access, a 1.0 release is going to happen eventually. When that does happen, you know, you're going to want the highest tier stuff, so then you'll be prepared to fight whatever comes next. I guess is the thought process. Which is great and all if you intend to be here long term and come back for every update. But if you're like me, we're like, damn, okay, well, I'm like 2 years late to this. We're 3 updates in. I'm just gonna beat what's here and then move on. Might come back later when 1.0 releases in like a year's time or whatever the hell. It's like I'm not gonna be here farming shit out all the time in preparation for an update that might come eventually. So that might just be a me thing. And yeah, so I put the base power box in here just so I can pop in and farm these 4 chromite nodes every day. That's literally it. Need so much damn hexalite. What is this? This is not mineable. It's just aesthetics. Alright, fair enough. There's a boss over here. Dazzle. I've caught some of you. That's a regular rock. What chest is this? Electricity. Yep, got that. Big O, do your thing. Trainer manual, dog coins. Fair enough. Yeah, we have covered most of Faybreak Island by the looks of it. At this point, we're really just progressing just around to deal with these bitches. These goddamn anti-air bitches. Wherever the hell they is. No thank you, Mr. Ignis. Where is it? Where's it at? It is behind us. Oh, right here. Yeah, as you can see, their guns are doing like not a whole lot of damage compared to what they were previously. Like, I turned down pretty much all damage source just so I could run around and collect shit without being concerned. So I will definitely need to... It's up there. I will definitely need to reset that. Before we fight the tower boss. Oh yeah, also I tried fighting, because I've unlocked harder difficulties of other tower bosses, so I went back and tried to fight like Zoe on hard. No. Zoe on hard, it's just Zoe, and she is stronger, but there's a minigun guy that just spawns in the fight as well. And he did more damage than fucking Zoe did to me. It's like, alright, cool. Like, y'all minding your own business. I'm just out here chilling. Big egg, I'll take that. So yeah, we've got to fight this boss, this boss, this boss, this boss. Excuse me. How dare you? Oh, damn, okay. Rude AF. I mean, we may as well clear out the entire yellow part of the map. That's a big ass tree there. And there's a very obvious clearing for a base there. Do I see any anti-air? I do not. But that doesn't mean there isn't any. That one's been destroyed. Yeah, no. Alright, cool. Oh, Dazzle the boss. Ah, fuck it. I do not read Arabic. Hello, how are you? No idea what you said, but hi. That's all they dropped, just a token, nothing else? Alright. Dragon egg, I'll take that. What is around here? Exploration feels so much different once you get Jetadron. It's so, because it's such a quick affair. You're no longer just walking around being like, oh, what's over here? What's this? It's like, okay, we'll point to point to point. What are you doing? That is... Nope, we have one of you. For you and you. You are not new. You're worthless. No, we've got one of you. It's an egg. I'll grab that. Never say no to a free egg. A smoky boss and a waypoint. I'll take it. The sealed realm of the little hero. Oh, that's cute. The little hero. Okay. Dark Arrow, Beam Slicer, and Apocalypse. Jesus, okay. I need the Warsec Terror bounty, Gildane bounty, and Kitson Noct. Okay, so Kitson Noct is over there. Gildane is there. Warsec Terror I've not found yet. So that's going to be in this region here most likely, or over here. Okay, knowledge. The idea is, ideally, to fight all the bosses before we pack up the final tower boss. Okay. It's around here somewhere. Random oil node there. If you want to put a base down here, I don't know why you would. Dungeon. Dungeon, yep. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. You do your thing. And then we just free dude and destroy it, and then we leave. We just dip. I'm not finding any proper bases with like chests or anything here yet. It's just these anti-air things. These anti-air affairs. I've not found a single like actual base. Maybe there aren't any on Faybreak. Hello? There we are. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we know what all the bases are for the little hero now. What the? Where the hell does this lead? Oh! Okay. You on you. Oh, there's the boss of you we're gonna fight soon. Okay. I didn't mean to crit you. Sorry about that. Can I find another of you around here? I'll grab the boss. No? Hello? Was that Jetgun? No. Oh, Shroom is... We don't care about Shroom knocked. Alright. Yeah, we'll fight the boss of that one anyway, so we'll grab that. War Sect. Do we have to fight other things before War Sect? Can we just fight the War Sect for free? Nope, he's just a dude in the world. He is... what type? Earth. What is Earth weak to? Earth is weak to grass. I do not have a grass type on me. I like how I made note of the fact that I have the settings down, so damage is not being done. And just like, yeah, fuck it. Do the boss anyway. I'm desperate for a crit right now, sir. Never mind. Crit not needed. Ring of Earth Resistance +2. Alright, fair enough. Oh, where is that? That's up there. Any of those new Mons around here? And by Mon, I mean legally distinct Mon. They are. Hey. Legally distinct Mon. Not a Pokemon. I didn't mean a Nintendo. I'm sorry. There we go. Nightmare. Which is honestly an alright name for one of these. I gotta give the Palworld designers like credit. They made decent looking pals and like the names work too. Right, so it's just the blue area. And then the tower. Yeah, we're gonna get through this. Again, I'm gonna fight all the bosses and reset. Oh, nope. Nope, I forgot. Gotta get up there. Yeah, I'm gonna reset for the damage, but yeah. We're definitely beating this game this stream. Might beat this game early, depends. You guys alright? I'm just vibing. I mean, this would be a neat place to build a base, but is it required is the main question. The answer is no. We have destroyed that anti-air barrier. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, travel and exploration when you have Jetragon is it's literally just point A to point B. It's just walk around. You'll get it. I have no idea what these dark fragments do. I keep picking them up. No idea what they go into. Just drop in, do what I gotta do, then we just airlift out. On that side. Oh, literally did not see you there. Okay. let me. There we go. Damn, inventory's already full. God damn. All right. Let's just throw some of the food in here. Regular arrows, literally worthless, and have been for God knows how long. He's coming from around. Oh, it's literally right there. The pirate shit just crashed there. All right. I mean, this is neat. A base, a little outpost built within a shipwreck. That's cool. That's unique. Anything? Yeah, there's sun. Anything inside though is the question, and the answer is no. That's a mild shame. Boss here. I've just given up. I will reset the damage and all that before we get to the tower, but I've kind of just given up. It's like, ah, fuck it. Fuck it, we're literally at the end, fuck it. Lamau, as they say. I made it my mission to like capture pretty much every alpha boss in the game. If I was a real OG, I'd capture every goddamn boss human. You get so many ancient technology points, but they're so limited in use and value. Again, I imagine with more updates than a 1.0 release eventually, like they will have more stuff, but it's like, eh. Like right now I have what? 41 points? Yeah, no. Inventory full. What don't I need? Wheat seeds. That's an absolute not necessary situation to have. Oh. Dazzy knocked boss. Okay. Who and where? What direction? Around here. That way. This way. It's around here. It would be much easier to see during the day, but oh well. And this is the final tower. We will deal with it later. There's one right there. What's that? Oh, skill fruit tree. Get the cave mushroom, potato seeds, regular ore, get the fiber. Power blast. Alright, that sounds like it might be the super move. Like the ultimate move. Let me destroy this. Hey, Smokey. Smokey dropping crude oil is a bit weird, but hey. Is Dazzy a regular boss in the open, or is Dazzy is regular boss in the open? Alright, cool. Well, I tried to adjust because I thought she was moving. She was not. There we go. Dazzy clouds, and I assume electric organs. We can get rid of... I don't know. Precious pelts. Oh no, because I picked up the electric organs, so I already have some on me. Alright, cool. The Dazzies that you killed? Why are you here? Okay. Okay, now it's day. We can see where this one is. It's right there. Okay, cool. See? Life is so much easier during the day. Kinship Peach, whatever. They're a good drop, but I don't care. And they're farmable if you just run bases, as I've learnt. Two more bosses unlocking. There's a dude right there, yeah. Also a boss here. Fuck it. Trying to get the head. I don't know why I've always had worse luck with crits than regular catches. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Like, look at that. Oh, that's a 39% just off the bat. Yeah, okay. Sir, I don't need to catch you, but come on. Alright, cool. Thank you for cooperating. Ore and what? And precious claws. I don't know what... I don't know if precious claws are useful for anything. So, we'll take them. I need to go back soon. I need to go back like now. And of course, beautiful flowers are still needed for upgrades, so we'll take some of that. Go. Jet set radio. Okay. There's no teleporters around here. That's crazy. Closest is back by. Is close by Smokey or? I don't know. Closest is actually the tower boss. Hey Lennon, you alright? How's it going? How modded is your BJ3 playthrough going to be? How many mods is your ass putting down on that? Playing some Clash Royale. Never played. Anytime that you mention a mobile game, I've never played it. I don't play many mobile games at all. Mimic? Oh, I thought you were an actual mimic. Oh, okay. Mysterious mushroom, that's strange. A bit worrying. In my Kingmaker, no, Baldur's Gate 3, but also in your Kingmaker stream, why not? Okay, we've cleared out the entire goddamn island now. Now it's just a case of going back, dumping my inventory, and then fighting all the bosses. Alright, dump all this shit. Cool. Not what I need to do. There we go. Inventory. Get rid of the skill fruits and the eggs. Probably make more hexalite as well while we're here. I just have to remember which one's a goddamn skill fruit. There you go. No mods on my BG3, mods for Kingmaker. Since I might fry my PC wash. You know what? You know what? That's entirely fair. That is entirely fair. Nothing new, unfortunately, but oh well. I don't know. Thing Loads Locks was new. Yep, we're stuck in the ceiling. There we are. What's my next? Large scale electric incubator, which takes 2 more cores. We're nearly there. 100 hexalite though is the biggest issue. I imagine farming cores of the higher raid bosses, again with the infinitely scaling or not infinitely, but the higher scaling technology past the Fade Break final boss is probably how you do that. But this is how I do it. 2 every like 20 minutes or something, or 40 minutes, however long the expedition is. Fuck. Wrong button. Can I build more of those spheres? Exotic spheres take hexalite. Ultimate spheres do not take hexalite, take plasteel. Ooh. And power metal ingots. Ooh, okay. So they are doable, but man. But man is the response. I never fought that boss. I thought I did. That's the one non-Fade Break boss I've just ignored. I dead ass thought I fought this boss. She's ice, she's gonna be weak to fire. So, Big Shack. Damn. I was kind of planning to catch you, but hey, it is what it be, I guess. I got one of you anyway, it's fine. Alright. A fire egg in the ice area. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Look, I could make a goddamn plasma cannon, but I am so adverse to making any goddamn ammo that takes electric organs. I am physically averse to it. And that takes 30 cores, which is insane. I guess the idea was, because once you beat Sakurajima, you'd probably be farming raids, so you'd probably have a lot of cores just saved up. Alright, so we've got to fight you, and we've got to fight you, and you, and you. Alright. Alright, we fighting bosses. Is she up here? What was this? Kindling. Is the boss up here? Oh, it's one of these. What does this one need? This one needs for less aqua. I've got Starion. I got lot more. Okay, so it's just. Yeah, so it's just you I have to kill to fight Nightmare, whatever her name is, Nightmare. Alright, cool. Let's grab this guy, and then we fight Nightmare. And you're right there. Again, don't need to capture you, but I will. If I can, I will. Okay, yeah, we're on Legendary Sphere hours at minimum. At minimum. Cool. Alright, now we find Nightmare. Catch it ideally, but I'm not holding out hope. Oh, yeah, there's quite a few of them. Alright. Darkest weak to dragon, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so really, I should bring out Yomi. Nah. I know the final boss, the final tower boss is ice, so Big Shack's gonna be my MVP, I feel. Madam. Madam. Don't need to catch, but I would like to. You really broke out of a base? Goddamn 48%. Okay, that's crazy. There we go. High-key kind of wish that bosses dropped regular tech points rather than ancient tech points, but hey, it'd be what you do. Regular tech points are like far more valuable. Alright, so let's go fight Gildane now. Gildane and then this guy. Alright. We're quicker to teleport there, but because I've gotten rid of pretty much everything, I can just go for it. Oh, Smokey, just up here in the mountains for some reason. Okay. Not judging, I guess. You do you, buddy. You sleep where you want to sleep. Who am I to judge? Alright, Gildane's around here somewhere. Is it Gildane or Guildmane? Gildane. Okay, cool. Gildane's around here somewhere. Literally right there. Alright, now for you, and Frostallion knocked. No. Alright. Random combat noises start happening. It's like, what? Who? What? Who sees me? Who's after me? Alright, there's a boss in here. This place does look crazy. Like, genuinely. Whew! Oh. Alright. Whatever. Boss is around here somewhere. There you are. Reverend Christ, you are new. Unlike the others, you are new. I need you. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. And you dropped Hexalite. Okay, that's interesting. The Beast of Salvation. Alright. Calm down. Okay, now for Knocked. Kitsune Knocked. Or Kitsune Knocked. Then for Stallion Knocked. And then a Smokey. It's knocked around here somewhere. Bunch of smokies. I should be able to see the glowing mane, ideally. Unless it's in a cave. By the looks of it, it's in a cave, which is great to find at night. It's around here somewhere. Has to be. The further I get away, the less likely it is that the cave entrance is... Oh, no, never mind. No, that's a dungeon. Bollocks. It might be at that that little pond. You can't see shit at night. Just knock a sleeping smoke into the water. Fuck you. Why can't I... Oh. Wasn't what I was after. There we go. God. Cannot see shit. Might actually be in everyone's favour if I just fucking made a bed and went to sleep. You just spawn it. Are you you're a fucking predator, pal. I mean, I'll fight you because you dropped the things for the final inventory upgrade, even though I don't need it. 12 predators. Jesus, okay, yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, it's day now, so I can see where the hell I'm going for the knocked. There we go. You see, when you can see, it's so much easier. His fire shit is not a hitbox. Fair enough. My Reverend Christ. Thank you. Now, next is Frostallion knocked. I'm gonna be real. I'm not holding out hope on catching it with just 2 balls left. I know how to breed Frostallion knocked. We'll just leave it at that. So, if I can catch it with 2 Ultimate Spheres, great. If not, it is what it is. Cool. Need extra distance? Just ditch your pal. I think you get Frostallion knocked by breeding Frostallion with I think a Hell Zephyr, I think it is. So that's doable. We have a couple of those, so it should be fine. Damn, alright, fair enough. This thing actually has health, like goddamn, it's an actual boss. I can't see shit. It blinded me. Someone just added me on Discord. I don't know who did one Discord, but hey. I will check after this. This might be the only actual like proper boss out of all the ones I found so far on the pay break. Nope, that's a shame. Ah well. I know how to breed it. And I can come back later if I want. Keyword, if I want. Now who did what in Discord? Who's at me and stuff? Discord's freezing, I cannot check. Oh no, there we go. Hallow. What do you want, Hallow? Man, this would be struggling. Oh, I posted a video. Alright, cool. I'll watch that in a bit. Alright, so we just have Smokey and this guy left. Cool. And then it's just Hexalite for the bow is fucking long. Because I gotta get 100 and what was it, 120, 150, 120. 120 Hexalite for the bow, and then it's 1 Hexalite per arrow, which is fucking damn. Alright, let's go fight Smokey. I doubt we can get him with Ultra Spheres, but you never know. $55, it might be possible. I doubt it, but it could be. Nope, it will not be possible. Just erased him. You know what did you post? Hello. What did you post? Alright. Alright, Hallow. That was a good one. You win this round. You win this round, Hallow. Last one is you. There are no teleports. Like, there's that, and then that. There should be like a teleport like here. Like, come on. Like, at least one. Like, what the fuck, my guy? Check I'm not blind. I'm not blind. There's just not one. That's crazy. Huh, okay. Well, the quickest way to get there would be from the tower and then just go backwards. Right. And once I fight the tower boss, that'll be it. That will be it. I'll probably do what I did with V-Rising. Well, I'll keep the game installed even after I beat it for like a month, just so I can fuck around with base building. And then be like, alright, cool, we're done. Alright, cool, that's it. That is all of them. And I am now no longer lurking and stalking as I am here. I'm not gonna lie, that the fucking way he just sunk into the darkness, that caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that was fucking good. Yeah, we've done every boss, so all that's left is the tower boss. That's all a fade break. I've even done all the bounty bosses, so yeah, we are vibing. I do need more hexalite though. I think the hexalite is better on the beach. Alright. You need so much goddamn hexalite, it's insane. And I genuinely have no idea where you get this. Corallium. Corallium ore. Where? Where is that a thing? Allegedly, the Sentai series has entered like a hiatus after Gozyuga ended in February. Gozyuga? I think it's Gozyuga. Why? Sentai shit going on hiatus is like a big deal, so why? Like any tokusatsu series going on break is a big. That's Japan's lifeblood right there. That's what keeps the youth. That's what keeps the youth hopeful. What I'm saying now, I do need Kamen Rider to go on hiatus so I can catch up. A couple years back, I was like, you know what, I'm a watch and catch up with Kamen Rider, and I have fallen behind. I have fallen behind. I binged like 6 Kamen Rider series in the span of like 4 months. Then I took like a 8-month break. Then I binged another 5 or so in a span of like 5 months, like 1 a month. And I've not touched Kamen Rider for like a year and a half now. The next one because I last watched Den-O. So the last one I'm on now, or the next one I'm on is I don't know what it's called. It's the vampire one. I don't remember what it's called. So yeah, I need Kamen Rider to go on hiatus for a little bit so I can catch up. Also, that random Metal Greymon video was sent because I remembered a random conversation about old anime fan dubs. Okay, but here's the real question. What's worse, old anime fan dubs or old official dubs? Because old official dubs were fucking dreadful. Like, y'all remember that clip of Star Ocean I played? That shit awful. Back in the day, fan dubs and official dubs were no different, honestly. Shit was bad regardless. Either way you sliced it, we were eating shit. Alright, let's put all this away. Did I pick up any more? No. Cool. don't think I even made the best. Oh, I can upgrade to futuristic looking buildings now if I want. But where the fuck do I get Corral? Where? Google. Palworld Corallium ore. Where do you get that? No, I mean like fan subs, like the custom subtitles, special. Oh, that shit. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that ages ago. That I think was peak. Back then, I didn't know that was fan dub. I thought that was official. So every character had like their own font style, and that was so cool. And when I learned that wasn't the case, I was so disappointed. You get Corallium from sea fishing. Okay, you get Corallium from fucking in the ocean. Okay. That's what that's for. I need 50 Jesus, okay. Bloody hell. Bloody fuck nugget. Jesus. Okay, so it wants me to be just fishing in the ocean for a hot minute. But it wants me to do that once I have the quartz. So it means all of this is after you've beaten the game, basically. After you've beaten all the content in the game, it wants you to fuck around with getting this, which I guess would then... Yeah, because that needs that. Okay. Yeah, so the 3 different tiered weapons after you beat all the currently available content, I guess, is to prep you for when the next update drops. So, I don't need to do that right now. I'm entirely honest with you. I don't have to worry about that. I can. I won't. I can. I won't. I need 30... God, so many fucking hexalite. Hexalite farming is desperately required, but at the same time, you need to fucking beat the shit. I don't even know where I got my Corallium ore. I got it from somewhere. Cringe parody fan dubs before a bridge series can be ranked even lower in those 2 options. I mean, look. To be fair though, the fan dubs tried. The fan dubs, there was nothing else to go on. They tried. They did their best. Their best wasn't great, but they did their best. Time to stand around fishing for a while. High key, no. If we get news that like a new update will be dropping soon, I will be doing all of that off stream. Hey Lennon. But yeah, if we get the update that some new content's coming out, I will farm Corallium off fucking stream. So I can make all the new shit and the new weapons and the new armor when we come back. I'm not going to have entire streams of fucking deep sea fishing. Although we now have this clean stuff, which requires polymer. Jesus. Okay. My God. You do look neat. But... Yeah, it looks alright. Futuristic doors and shit too. Yeah, okay. You guys can cook 200 salads. Counterdote. Ah, it's big green. Look. While I enjoy a fair amount of Dragon Ball Abridged, it does have its moments of like, come on, guys. Come on. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not going to get the hexalite required to make the bow. Because it requires 100 and fucking... I mean, I can get the shit bow. But if I want the better bow, it's 120. I can get the worst... I'll say shit. The worst bow. But if I want the better bow, it's 120. Which is 40 more. 40 more hexalite. Which, I mean, that is cooking, but then it's 1 per bow. The abridged are the alternate evolution of cringy fan dubs. Only one I like is Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of how fundamentally silly it is. You know what? Fair. Like I said, I do like a majority of Dragon Ball Abridged, but there are moments where I'm just like, yeah, okay, all right, okay, you didn't. There's like a tone. There's a tone that you can sort of feel the writers, like, you know, smugness, I guess. There's times where it's like, okay, didn't have to say or do that. People have overwritten DBZ canon in their heads with DBZ Abridged. I also reject SAO Abridged because the SAO bad wave caused people to think the Abridged is actually good. First of all, never watched SAO Abridged, cannot comment. I've heard good things, but I cannot comment. Secondly, you are 100%. So many people have overwritten factual things about Dragon Ball with stuff that's in the Abridged, and they think that the Abridged stuff is canon. Like, because people haven't watched actual Dragon Ball in like 20 years. So, yeah. The 20 odd years. So, like, in their minds, there's shit. To be, like, I've done it. I've done it where I've thought something actually happens. Like, wait, no, that's an Abridged thing. Wait a fucking minute. It's like, I don't blame people for that, but yeah, it has just overwritten people's minds in a lot of instances. I find stuff funny. These like PAL pods. Like these are the ultimate bed. They're like the test tubes that Mewtwo fucking slept in. But like if a PAL sleeps, if I can go down. If a PAL sleeps in the PAL pod, if I have one somewhere here. Like, it looks fucking ridiculous. It looks fucking ridiculous. That SEO Abridged tries too hard and made one 23 episode into a 29 minute episode. So they just have their own jokes. Again, I read that very autistically, I'm aware. But no, again, I cannot comment on the Abridged. I have no knowledge of it at all. I've not watched it. Over the years, many people have said that I should. I've just never done it. I've just never gotten around to it. Right, we're going to do the final tower boss, and we're going to take 2 attempts at it. What do I mean 2 attempts? One attempt, we're going to fight it legit, and the other attempt, we're not. Attempt 1 will be legit, attempt 2 will not. What do I mean by that? What do I mean by that? I wrote that stupidly. 23-minute episodes into a oh, okay then. So they had to actively extend that shit. Fair enough. Okay. Alright, big world, change world settings. Back here. Where is it? Damage from powers multiplier. There we go. Back to 1. Damage from player multiplier. Back to 1. Damage 2 pals. Back to 1. Yeah, cool. I basically negated all damage so I could run around and collect shit without having to worry about getting attacked and stuff like that. Right, we fight this bitch legit. To be honest, SAO itself is written oddly, since it was originally a short story that was comprised of a climax of the iCrad arc, and the rest of the story's body was written after. I mean, since that was written by the person who made Axel World, it doesn't surprise me. As much as I really enjoy Axel World, it does not surprise me in the slightest. We're going in with no range weapon. We're just throwing hands with the beam. It's damaged, but we're just throwing hands with the beam. And it's going to be an ice type, so you have dragon moves. You have your dragon moves. You have a dragon move. I will swap out that one for your dragon move. Wait, no, never mind. I'm being stupid. I'm being big stupid. Ice is freak to fucking fire. So Big Shack is my Big Shack's gonna be my MVP for this boss fight. I expect to get decimated. Horaloo! It's Horaloo! From the Elden Ring! Look at this man. Look at the aura farming on this man. Alright, cool. Big Shack. $500,000. Ooh, okay. Big Shack is doing damage, but Big Shack is taking damage. Ooh, okay, yeah, no, my ass getting beat. You know what? Yeah, you keep talking to me. That's what. Oh, my ass, fucking Jesus. Fair. The amount of damage he did, I have the best armor that is like I can currently make. Like I have tier 4 legendary plasteel armor, which is stronger than the Hexalite armor. I imagine +4 legendary Hexalite armor would be the best. but there would have to be a random ass drop from I don't know where. I can actually, because there's no bases on this island, so I don't know where you would get hexalite schematics. Huh. That's something I've not considered. Wait a minute. Where would you get upgraded schematics for the Fabric continent when there's no bases? I never considered that. Because if there are none, then this is the best armor. But I doubt that's the case. I can make a stronger shield. But yeah, that's weaker than what I have. So where would you find hexalite schematics? That is a genuine question. I've not thought about that. I never considered that. That's okay. I'm gonna look at that. That's a genuine question. You can get it from the enemy camps in Sakurajima at a 0.134% chance of dropping. That's fucking crazy. Oh no, that's tier 4. Hang on. Okay, so tier 2, which is Hexalite Armor 1 schematic. It's a 3% chance of dropping from the level 60 oil rig. 11% chance of dropping from Sakurajima bases, or a 16% chance if there's a supply drop event in Fabric. So the idea is to farm the fuck out of Sakurajima and hope for the best. Huh. Okay, I never looked into that. So Spontards, when they see any archetype barbarian character, is Horaloo! Warrior! Look, it was though. It was though. Where is... There's 40 power ingots for the best glider in the game. Which I mean I can do. Okay, so if I want to stand a possible ghost of a chance of fighting that guy legit, I need to farm Sakurajima and I need to do deep sea fishing for the next like 16 hours. So, in light of that knowledge, do you know what we're not going to do? That. Oh yeah, by the way, starting my What the fuck? Oh, Alan. Fuck. How do you? It was said in the game in Jurassic World Evolution 1. Fuck that. That dinosaur coin farm in Jurassic World, the game. It's a hybrid between Mahungosaurus, T-Rex looking guy, and Alanqua, Pterosaurus. Was that in Jurassic World Evolution? I don't think that was. No, I'm thinking of something else. To be honest, if a game still has you dying that easily, ever, when your defense rate is in the hundreds or even breaks thousands, it's officially a stat blow. Oh, 100%. 100%. We're at the stat blow. We're at the, we want you, this is early access, and we have updates coming in the future eventually. We want you farming the fuck out of this game and gathering as much resources as possible so that when the new update comes out in like 6, 7, 8 months time, you will be over prepared for it and you can just glide through. Which, as a concept, is fine. I'm not going to shit on that. I'm fine with that. But for me, and my purposes playing this game, that's not happening. Since I'm playing this quite literally for the content, that's not how I'm going to be working. Again, if an update is announced, it's be like, yo, 1.0 or whatever the hell, new update comes out in 4 months' time, I'll do it. But when it's like, yo, new update coming, eventually, it's like, you know what, maybe no. I'll get to it when I get to it. Is my my viewpoint on that. So coins, not bucks. Coins, bucks, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Don't get snippy with me, boy. Don't get smart with me, boy. But yeah, so I'm not going to be deep sea fishing or anything like that for 16 hours. Farming up the goddamn coral shit so I can get the final upgrade for this. Actually, Hang on a minute. No, okay. I was thinking if there's like a creative mode in this game, I'll just switch into that just so I can give myself a bunch of that coral. But nah, does not have one. So all this storage, and I'm already running out. That's crazy. So what are we doing if we can't fight the boss? Oh, we can fight the boss. We absolutely can. I said I was going to do the fight twice. Once legit and then once not. I tried it legit and we got shown the extent of the stat bloat. So now we fight it not legit. It's that easy. I'm going to just make the upgraded thing for the mission real quick. Where is it? Oh, no, we also need what? We need 30 more circuit boards. Can that be done? Nope, we need a lot more polymer. I'll leave you two on that. Alright, we're gonna file it not legit. The problem is, comically enough, that this is probably gonna be the full game experience, and it's only gonna get worse, which sounds horrendous. I want to imagine they would probably level out the stats, the stat bloat and the like level curve as the game goes on, because like the Sakurajima update wasn't massive, but like the stat curve was actually no. You know what? No, fuck me. The stat curve. That's where it started. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Actually, the stat curve was actually kind of insane. Sakurajima is where it started. So you know what? No, I'm bullshitting. You're right. Never mind. I'm bullshitting. You're right. When the full game comes out, unless they adjust the numbers, then yeah, it's gonna be like the base game, then a fucking cliff to Sakurajima and Fade Break, and then whatever the fuck they introduce in the next update, which isn't great if it leaves you farming for like God knows how many hours just to survive. The struggle in Jurassic World, the game, for me right now, ain't the coins, ain't the dino backs, ain't even the DNA, it's the food. How is it hard to feed them? How hard is it to feed a dinosaur? I imagine it can't be that hard. I can fight the thing on hard mode. Why would I do that? Alright. Let me just stand here, wail on this man for a hot minute. I could have increased my damage to power Z like a tremendous amount. I just doubled it. I could have done more. You know what? If we just want to sit there wailing on that thing, I don't want it to be like 10 minutes of that. If we're not doing it legit, fuck it. Just increase my damage to 5 times the multiplier. If we're going to just sit there wailing on him with a sword. Lennon is playing on Lennon difficulty where dinos are as intolerant to food as himself. Oh, imagine trying to run a park where all the animals have the same food intolerance as Lennon. I'd give up. Double damage or still doing this little just drives the bloat home even more. Yeah. Yeah. I've put up to 5 times damage. I have the strongest melee weapon in the game. It's not a +4 legendary schematic, but it is a +1. So, right, my damage is 5 times, and it's going. It's going. And to be fair, this is a fight with a 10-minute timer, so you are supposed to be on the clock. So the slowest you're meant to be able to fight this is in 10 minutes time. So. At 5 times the damage, it's taken 60 seconds to do 100,000 damage with my weapon. Which means what? At regular damage, it would take 5 minutes to do 1/5 of his health. At regular game damage, with a +1 energy sword, it would take half the fight to get him down 1/5. And that's not raw, because I have Big Shaq helping as well. With, he's not amazingly high damage, but it's effectively high damage. And to be fair, Shaq's damage is nerfed, because you can't increase your power's damage and decrease the enemy power damage. It's a flat power, like global power damage decrease. So, if I want to decrease the boss's damage, I have to decrease my power's damage as well. Saying that, yeah, 200,000 damage down to 2 minutes. So we're doing roughly 100,000 damage a minute. So yeah, base level +1 best melee weapon in the game would do 100,000 damage per 5 minutes. So I'd get him down to 2/5 in the entire fight's runtime. That's a stat blow. That's a stat blow right there. But again, also, keep in mind, you shouldn't really be using melee weapons in a boss fight. You should be hammering it with guns. And I think the best current gun I can get is the missile launcher, which is, stat-wise, I think the exact same. No, it is 5 times as strong as the swords. So it would do 100,000 damage per minute on regular damage. So if you just use that, if you hit every shot, then numbers wise that should beat the fight in 5 minutes. Which is honestly fine. You know what? Yeah. Resources go into that shit is crazy, but raw numbers wise, that missile launcher should beat this fight if you do it perfectly, with hitting every shot and not getting hit yourself. Obviously, you could beat this fight in half the time, so 5 minutes, which is acceptable if you look at just the raw numbers. Yeah, my sword is damaged. Fuck. Damage drop off is now insane. I wonder. Alright, how much damage does the pickaxe do? Nothing. The fucking... My pickaxe does as much damage as my broken sword. Okay, well, we're here now. Actually does less. I did all that maths in my head, I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong about what the... You know what, I can check. Fuck it. He's not hurting me. So the bow is, yeah, 5 times the damage that the sword is doing. So, but the question is, how much ammo would you need? Like, how many times have I swung my sword to get him down here? So the amount of ammo you would also need. You could get it down in 5 minutes, but the ammo taken would be hundreds of arrows. And it's a hexalite bar per arrow. So you need hundreds of hexalite. So, resource intensive as fuck, but doable. The insane damage drop off because of my sword is a problem. I definitely should have checked that my sword was was not ruined before I came here, but oh well. I mean, him prioritizing me is letting Big Shack do his thing. Big Shack's also... Big Shack is doing, again, because of the nerf, Big Shack's doing less damage than my broken sword. Also, they've been known 5 times damage with a broken sword. So, if my sword was broken on base fucking... Because it's doing like what? Between 400 and 200 damage. So if it was base damage right now we would do, not 5 times. Then I'd be doing like 90 to 80 damage with my sword. Which, yeah, that'd be doing nothing. Shack's burn is doing more damage than his actual attacks, which is odd. It costs $400,000 to shoot this bow for 12 seconds. Unironically, that's how, like, that is actually how the later tier weapons get. Like, the amount of resources that go into each amp, like, that's why I refused, pretty much, after the laser cannon, or laser rifle, to make any weapon that took electric organs as ammo. Because, like, you have to, like, I mean, you can farm those, but it's so long, you may as well buy them. But the amount of money it takes to buy a high quantity of electric organs to make ammo is like, it actually costs a ridiculous amount of money just to shoot a gun. And like, if you miss a shot, that's ammo, that's money wasted. If you tell me because my weapon broke that we're actually not going to beat this fight, despite the 5 times damage in time, I'm going to lose my mind. We have 55 seconds to do 37,000 damage with a broken weapon. Wow. Ugh. Okay. That is wild. That is wild. Even at times 5 damage. Even at times 5 damage. It wasn't enough to do it in time. That's ridiculous. Almost. To be fair, I think fucking Ozork's fucking neutral damage was doing more damage than fucking Shaq. I thought it'd be hilarious if full release comes and they just don't adjust the stats and map requirements. I think it won't matter. I generally think that the people that like care have been playing this so much that like they have all the gear and all the materials required. It doesn't matter to them. I generally don't think it will matter. It's mainly my fault for 1, playing for the content, and 2, coming in like a year and a half late. Evo is the hang on. The mutant genetic gladiators doing a mythic gene habitat coin farm. Since those give the most credits, using the Evo upgrade discount coming soon. Evo's max level for your mutants can go until you upgrade the Evo Center. That is. I'm mentally trying to compare that to something else I can relate it to that I've experienced. I know what you mean, but I'm trying to like mentally compare. Yeah, I think fucking Ozork's neutral base damage is doing more than what Big Shaq's effective damage was doing, which is crazy. I abandoned Monster Legends and Dragon City because the devs got mad greedy. Oh, what did they do? What did they do? To make you abandon that shit? Like, they must have done something. Then the kind of person who would have a legendary forever world if he played Minecraft. I can honestly imagine that. I had a friend who did as well, but then I can't remember what happened. But something in his life changed, and he was just like, "Alright, fuck it," and just deleted it. Okay, we got this. This time we got this. As long as my sword survives, we have this. You on top? What the fuck are you doing? Alright, goddamn. Alright. Totally legit boss fight. Totally legit boss kill. We did it. We did it. 100%. 100% we did it legit. Okay, cool. I play Minecraft or watch survival gameplay religiously. Then got bored once I discovered CRPGs, platformers and strategy games. And had the time boom as shit. Look at Ledden. Look at Ledden growing up. Becoming an old man at heart. Ledden is an old man in his soul. A Japanese style hot spring. Ah, weeb shit. Weeb shit. Alright, well we done it. we done did it legit. We done beat this game totally legit, 100% legit. That is Palworld defeated. Like I said, I might do what I did with V Rising, and like after me and Buck beat V Rising, I still kept it installed for like a month, so I could fuck around with the base building. But what the hell was attacking? Oh yeah, all right. Rudeness. Yeah, if like I said, if the next update comes out or at least is announced, I will be farming that coral shit. But like, yeah, is my response. Yeah. It's like one of those dream fights where you're punching each other and the punches do nothing physically and make a squeaky noise. It's just that Resident Evil Revengeance meme. Just standing here, I realize. It's just that. Yeah, no. Every upgrade going forward now wants me to fucking farm fishing spots. I did not mean to throw you in bed. Okay, well, I threw him in the bed. Cool. Right, now we can farm out Hexalite to our heart's content, which is great. The issue is the fucking coral shit. Right, so we can now make Hexalite stuff pretty much as we want, which is great and all. But again, coral shit, which is coral shit. We can make the final giant incubator now. And yeah, other than doing shit with the base off camera, that's basically the game done for now. Because again, I'm not fucking farming out. I'm not fucking farming out 16, 17, 18 hours of fucking fishing. Okay, you know what? For the memes, let us make a Japanese style sauna. What this look like? What the weebs doing? What the weebs do? Oh god. Look at this weeb shit right here. This shit be vibing. I kinda respect it. I kinda respect it, I'm not gonna lie. You guys don't have anything you need to do at the moment. So you can leave that. And that was the final base upgrade. So we're done. Cool. These games are like Nation's equivalent of like the 2-week Minecraft phase where streamers and non-streamers do like once a year. Kind of. Kind of. Like, again, games like Minecraft and shit, and hell, people who love this game will farm this shit out constantly. Like, once I've beaten what I need to beat, it's like, alright, cool. Alright, cool. Vamonos. Because now all that's left is the guns that require the coral shit from farming, or from fishing, sorry. And then just decorative upgrades. So, yeah, game's at currently, game is defeated. Palworld be done. Ninja Saruman greeting Gandalf. Someone from his... Oh, God. You know what, actually? What does the Japanese dub of Lord of the Rings sound like? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They could be cooking. They could be cooking. Wait a minute. Also, what does the final... what does the final tower give the Expedition Center? Let's go to my 100% purely just here for crude oil base. On a tropical island, just farming out oil on a tropical island like you do. I do really like the design of this base. It is remarkably simple. It is remarkably simple. Offensively simple. But I like it. I probably could have built it out and like wrap it around the tree, but the fact that the tree clips in and you can't stop that is a bit annoying to me. Okay, what does the last expedition do? Oh no, hello. There's the hard mode ones. Okay, never mind. The hard mode ones. That's how. Okay, so that's how you can farm out organs. That's how you farm out spheres. Farm out just regular resources or base resources. Farm out ammo. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's how they do it. That's how people that spend so much time in this game farm out all their resources. By spamming shit like this. Okay. Alright, knowledge. I'll probably never do that, but, you know, knowledge has been gained. Ultimate spheres, exotic spheres, crude oil, chromite. You get chromite from here too, that's actually really good. Cool. Alright. Look at this completely fucking undecorated piece of shit base. The outside looks great, but man, this shit is undecorated as all shit. Alright. The meme I sent has been within the sea of my mind since like high school. Or the video. Damn, alright, fair enough. We got like 2 hours left, so you blitzing through the hard mode bosses could be fun. It would not. It would not. You know why it wouldn't? I'll show you why it wouldn't. Let's go to the easiest tower boss in the game. Let's go to the easiest tower boss in the game. Hard mode. I sent something else. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, same gun. Alright. I've never seen that before. I currently have damage set, so I take 10%. 10% damage. Look what that guy did to me in like 5 seconds. Look at this. And if I tried like, and I'm at 5 times damage. So we fucking him up. Cool. And now it's just gonna be, it's gonna just be what we did with that guy. It's just gonna be this. What the fuck? Okay. It's gonna just be sitting here doing this again. Like, it is quicker because they have less health, do not get me wrong. However, it's just gonna be me sitting here spamming the sword because all power damage is at, or all damage in general, apart from damage I do, is at 10%. And at 10%, that fucking machine gun guy shredded my shield immediately. So, fighting the bosses on hard mode is gonna just be this if I don't fight it legit. I sure assumed they meant harder relative to the original boss. Not basically harder than... No. That's what I thought. When I first tried it, that's what I thought. I thought, okay, hard relative to that boss. No. Hard mode is basically... Okay, cool. You beat the Fade Break boss. Now do the rotation again. It's basically like, yo, this boss, less health... But is basically the Fade Break boss again, damage wise. Plus they have a minigun guy who spawns in the fight. Do it again. I got Zoe's hat. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, if I want to do the hard mode boss fights, it would just be that. Just me slamming on the sword while all damage done to me is at 10% because fuck. Because fuck. Cool. Alright. So, got 2 hours left. I can change to another game. One of the games I have installed at the moment. I have 2 games. So, I can put to a vote, because I'm fine with either. Jurassic World Evolution 2 or Satisfactory. One of those 2 games we can just roll out the last 2 hours of the stream. No, I'll stick to the Blackstone. One vote for Jurassic. I'm in dino mood these days. Dinosaurs like it. Hey, okay, dinosaur time. Right, well, that's it for Palworld. Again, when/if next update comes out, we will Palworld. But yeah, that's it for Palworld. On to Jurassic. Just switching over now. We did do it. We did do it. I'm surprised it took as long as it did. Like, goddamn. Not just dinos, extinct critters in general. They were so cool and weird. They do be straight. Is it gonna load? Hello? Steam? Steam? There we go. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. Don't know if it's loud for you, but that's loud for me. Jesus. Although we don't have cool shit in our time, or cool or weird shit in our time, so we're accustomed to them. I mean, you're right. There is cool and weird shit, but it's like, you know. Dinosaurs, though. I'll just leave all that base. Campaign challenge mode. Race against the clock to build a 5-star park. Okay. Sandbox is DLC. There's a fucking shark DLC. Okay. Chaos. What the Chaos Theory is a separate story mode. It allows players to revisit pivotal moments in Jurassic Park and Jurassic World films and add their own mark in a range of what-if scenarios. Okay. Been playing Koromon. Has the usual better than Pokemon buff that creature tamers are not made by Game Freak have. Shiny Koromon actually is stronger than normals and has a stat point based leveling. That's one thing I did like about Palworld. Shinies were just better. So there's regular campaign, DFW campaign. Lead the efforts of the DFW, Department of Fish and Wildlife, to control, conserve, and contain wild dinosaurs now rampaging across the USA. There's a DLC campaign, Dominion Biosyn, and another DLC campaign, Dominion Malta. Okay.
Jurassic World. This is where our story begins. Scientific breakthrough without any consideration of the consequences. So nature did what it does and unleashed chaos. This time we were deeper into the illusion of control, and the chaos brought something much worse. And for a moment, we remembered how precious life is. But time has a funny way of softening our memory of what it's like to lose control. And ambition. Ambition is a persistent thing. For the dinosaurs left behind, time was becoming immaterial.
So this is very clearly after the movie.
From miracles of science to assets.
Oh no, it's after the second movie.
Perhaps it's time we reflect on the true nature of nature. An endless cycle with one goal: survival.
That'd be horrifying. That'd be fucking horrifying.
This means that dinosaurs and humanity have to find a way to work out their differences.
Okay, so the first game was set before the First World movie. The second game is set after the second one. That's a jump. That's a jump right there. Okay. Kind of forgot the World Series movies somehow escalated dinosaurs just everywhere. The one park somehow became everywhere. Don't question it.
To us, a desert is a wasteland, devoid of anything but the most extreme examples of life. But creatures once thrived in these lands hundreds of millions of years ago. Given the geological history that we're dealing with, dinosaurs walking among the tumbleweeds isn't that much of a stretch. The current situation, where dinosaurs are running wild, is untenable to those in charge, well, those that think they're in charge. So we're left with a problem or an opportunity. This is where you come in. They've ignored my warnings before, but maybe this time with you, it's going to be different. I'm willing to embrace the uncertainty.
Is there an Indoraptor in the Jurassic World movies? Because the superior or super hybrid of the Indominus Rex in the Jurassic World game. Oh yeah.
Okay, I guess an
there is.
in order.
The Indominus Rex was shown on the Indoraptor was shown in that intro.
Fish and Wildlife. I know it sounds important because it is, but
let me just put on subtitles real quick. Audio. Display? No. Subtitle, there we go.
Let's not get bogged down in labels and titles and organizational flowcharts. I'll make this easy.
That's so comical how much of a karma Houdini Henry Wu is. Man can escape anything.
This is Claire Deering and Owen Grady.
And yes, we have first-hand experience with the dinosaurs. I'm the former operations manager at Jurassic World. Owen and I actually helped build the park. And unfortunately, we were there to witness its destruction. And
Dinosaurs will not survive in Arizona. To live there is to spit in the face of God. How hot it is. Yeah, dinosaurs spit. Like, they can spit in the face of God. I'm sure God gave them a meteor because, you know, fuck you, but still.
Okay. So we'll need to get a few things in place ASAP. Start with a response facility, equipped with both a Ranger Team 4x4
and a capture team helicopter.
At least I don't live where I live, Northeast Brazil, hot as fuck. Oh my god! Oh my god, you can pause, you can... Oh my god, you can speed up time. Oh, thank fuck for that. You can speed, you can zoom. Alright. I'm gonna have to relearn all of the hotkeys. Fuck. Right, what's the hotkey for the operation? You know what? Let's do settings, keyboard and mouse. Alright, control room, management F1, expedition F2, fossils F3, staff management F5. I'm gonna have to remember all of that. Not right now. Okay, cool. Don't work now. Put back up generator. Okay. Connect the with a path. Yeah.
We are making excellent progress, so let's stay focused. Next step, building a backup generator. Then feeding the energy it creates to the response facility. And also make sure the building is connected to the path network. It only does us good if it's operational.
Dr. Henry Wu, what are you working on today? The Mega Death Ceratops? I just meant to hand in my resignation from the company, actually. I'm done here, sir. Thank you for your time.
Then, the sensible thing is to take a capture team helicopter. You can trank it from the air.
See? I like the way I think.
Locate and tranquilize nearby, bright... Oh, hello. Compass. Approach dinosaur and switch to A mode with R. And then shoot that motherfucker. Right. Baryonyx. That sounds vaguely familiar.
Successful.
I knew you'd do it. Never had a doubt.
Really?
Well, maybe one or two.
Well, it's better than usual. I'll take it. Now, where do we take this dinosaur?
We have the enclosure. We just need you to deliver.
Hey, don't I always? Wait, you don't have to answer.
Bionics is related to Spinosaurus, but without the sail on the back. Also about being a bitch. Without being a super bitch. Because, like, goddamn, Spinosaurus, that a hoe. I'm so glad. I'm so glad this game, unlike the fucking first one, has the option to speed up time. Like, fuck me. The biggest concern, or the biggest, like, detriment of that game.
What would happen if dinosaurs lived in the wild? It adds a whole new level of challenge. And perhaps opportunity.
Asset in transit.
Biggest issue with the goddamn first game is that you couldn't slow down time. I mean, speed up to slow down. Slow down was the problem. It was too slow.
Asset transportation.
Hey, buddy.
Oof, I instantly recognize this dinosaur.
I don't.
Kind of hard to forget once you've been trapped in a room with one. We couldn't save that baryonyx, but we can certainly help this one. There's not a lot out there for the dinosaur to consume, so we'll need a feeder inside the perimeter of that enclosure.
Will we?
Hungry dinosaurs make me nervous.
Can't disagree with you there.
Place down a biscuit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, piscivore. There you go. You can eat your fish. You can eat your fish. Go on. Consume fish. I think of Rudy from Ice Age 3, but it's bold of you to think I remember any Ice Age but one.
Okay. We need to get a full assessment of the dinosaur's health. Utilize a ranger team vehicle. Owen will help you get a status of the animal.
I barely remember Ice Age 2.
Then we can plan our next move.
You really need that? A plan? I mean, I've always been more of a just make it up as I go kind of guy.
Tell you what, if this doesn't work, we'll try your way.
That sort of sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna be annoyed by these characters, aren't I? Ranger teams provide the latest dinosaur welfare information via a status check. Construct ranger posts inside your enclosures so they can cover all of your species. Ranger teams can be assigned to patrol ranger posts and will periodically status check all dinosaurs within range.
Reporting update
Missing
status.
rocks. Okay.
While we can't replicate what we had on the islands, we still have to do what we can to get the dinosaurs more comfortable with their current surroundings here in Arizona.
Sunscreen and drinks by the pool? How's that sound?
Are you seriously asking? Or pretend asking?
Okay, Claire, how about we add some preferred terrain to their pens instead? Better?
These characters are gonna annoy me. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. Missing rock. Oh, it's not actual rocks. I can just make the terrain rocky. And that's enough. Okay, well, have rocks in the water. Fuck you. Strange, but okay. I mean, that's a neat way to do it. Ice Age sloths were not to be trifled with. Sid in real life would, yeah. Sloths in general, if sloths in general want to do something, then you're gonna be in trouble. The thing is, they just don't. That's the difference. If sloths wanted to do something, they absolutely fucking would. Construct a ranger post with an enclosure, assign a ranger team to it.
That means setting up a ranger post inside their enclosure. It sounds crazy, I know, but this'll work. Trust me.
And guess where they originated? Brazil! Oh, God.
I'm getting reports of dinosaurs running freely around the facility, Claire.
The reports may be accurate, but they don't paint a complete picture of our current status.
Angry dinosaurs on the loose. What am I missing?
You're not angry. You're simply acting on instincts. The more threat the dinosaurs feel, the more hostile they'll become.
Especially if they sense survival is at stake.
But it is. Both theirs and ours.
Yeah, but only we know that.
Now, anyway.
We'll start by tranquilizing one of the dinosaurs from the helicopter, and then have a transport team bring it back to the facility.
Great. Do it. Asset missed. Hit confirmed.
God damn. That shake, mildly annoying.
Tranquilization finished.
My man does not have steady hands. There we go. You gonna... Yep, okay, cool. Construct a new enclosure and transport Triceratops into it. Isolate Triceratops from other dinosaurs. Okay. Multi-select tool. Yo, that's actually really helpful. The closest thing to Ice Age giant sloth we have are anteaters, which may seem harmless, but will fuck you up if you get too close. Anteaters always have confused me as an animal, because like, what do they do? Eat ants, obviously, but what do they do?
En route to pick up the asset. Collecting asset.
Okay, I've always assumed they're dangerous, but it's like, what do they do though? But what do they do?
Transit has commenced.
Just a random little curve there. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Oh, and it's not instant. It takes a second to build. Oh, that could cause problems in the future. Okay, so that's not as exploitable as it was in the first game. Fair enough.
Transportation underway.
Claws can dig through termite mounds, which are as hard as concrete. So the claws claimed many lives in the name of self-defense. Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Asset transported.
Alright, so they dangerous is what you're saying. I get it. I vibe with it. I understand. I understand.
Delivery complete.
Overall, I'd say our operations are improving. I'm confident we may get a handle on this yet. But I'm also concerned, specifically about our biodiversity. Still, for now, let's focus on getting the dinosaurs safe and secure, as well as building some additional viewing galleries the DFW staff can use to monitor the animals.
Dinosaurs of the same species form territory around them as they move. Dinosaurs only considered consider area inside their territory to determine their comfort level. Territory that is not frequently visited shrinks over time. Okay. Alright, that's actually kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much that'll factor into anything I do or care about, but that is interesting, to say the least. Oh, I can't. I have to do it manually. Okay. Car. We drifting, boys.
Asset status confirmed.
Missing ground fiber. Okay. Go here. Edit. There. Fibrous ground. Also need water. You know what? Fair enough. I think drinking might be important. I could be wrong. Drinking probably is important. Is this much wildlife just kept in this normal in Arizona deserts? Look at this shit. Greenery everywhere. Is this normal? Is this normal for Arizona? I don't know. I'm not American. I assume this isn't accurate. This much vegetation in a single spot in the desert? Is this normal? Large bodies of water and vegetation as far as the eye can see. These Triceratops are living better lives than most people.
With so many of the animals running free, our priority has to be capturing as many of them as possible. We can coordinate our efforts from an expedition center. Get one built and we'll take it from there.
It says shift toggle snap, but it's not.
I'll be able to track the dinosaurs, but some help would sure be appreciated. Claire tells me there are some candidates to recruit. Scientists. Hopefully you can find one as rough and tumble as I am.
Scientists are key members of staff needed to perform specialist tasks. Browse the recruitment page to see the scientists available to recruit. Scientists have three types of skills: logistics, genetics, and welfare. Each task has a set skill requirement that needs to be met by the assigned scientists. Oversubscribing to a particular skill requirement will decrease the duration. Oh, okay. We can recruit 2 scientists. Jessica Rawlins, Carol Yim, or Kathleen Ramirez. Let's see here. She does logistics and genetics and 1 welfare. Just logistics and logistics. Okay, so I mean you're the best one.
You seeing this, Claire?
Yeah, I sure am. This is our first live capture opportunity.
Let's not miss it.
We should assign that scientist you just hired to the task. Agreed?
Assign a scientist to the
you
live
there?
capture. Okay.
I think you're still muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good idea. What do we got to lose? You know, except maybe a new recruit.
Our operatives in the field have received an instant alert about a dangerous dinosaur proximity to the public in the outskirts of Las Vegas. 2 injured have been reported, and we need to send a live capture expedition immediately to capture and contain the threat. Okay. Okay, so then rather than digging up
Before the remote
fossils,
capture teams return,
we are
we should have
capturing
enclosures ready
dinosaurs
for
and
the
bringing them to
dinosaurs.
our reserve, I take it.
Think of it as welcoming
Okay,
them back
alright.
home.
So it's less park building and more nature reserve building. That's fine. I'm cool with that. That's neat. That's a neat spin on the idea. I should speed up time so it gets here quicker. Why is it paused? Four Stegosaurus captured. Alright. Transport dinosaurs. Where am I putting them? Isolate them from... Okay, so I can't put them with the Triceratops. Okay, well then let's just... Ooh.
Asset being transported. Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been delivered. Asset has been transported.
Just very quickly put one down.
Okay. Who's watching who?
I'm not following you, Owen.
Well, it's just like the dinosaurs are always watching us, so shouldn't we be watching them?
Yes, we should. Once we have the dinosaurs comfortably settled into their enclosures, we'll need viewing galleries.
What
The
I'm
Chris
saying-
Pratt character is going to be very annoying. I can feel it. His surname is accurate. His surname is going to be very accurate. I can feel it in my bones.
Check finished.
Missing ground fruit. Okay. I do like this. You can just go in here and just edit it so you can just immediately get to what the issue is. Ground fruit though. What the bollocks? Oh, here we go. So I guess in this case then, because of how the territory thing works, you really want cages as small as possible for the dinosaurs. Small enough that like their territory covers the entire exhibit, but not so small that they get uncomfortable due to the lack of size. Whereas in the last one, it was just make it as big as possible and chuck as many dinosaurs in. Fuck it. They doing shit different. And I respect it.
Owen. Owen. We have a real problem.
What
I'm
up?
trying, Claire, but it's just, well, this is who I am.
Not you.
Ah, the dinosaurs. Tell me something I don't know.
Okay, how about this? There's a massive sandstorm headed our way, and it could wipe out the facility. Without power, the safety of the dinosaurs could be at serious risk.
Okay, listen to me, Claire. We'll figure this out.
How the fuck did you get out?
Actually, no.
And I'm planning on keeping it that way. Everything we can do, we will do. We've survived worse. What's a little sand?
Open your emergency centers during dangerous storms and dinosaur escapes to avoid a hit to your safety rating. Tranquilize each rampaging dinosaur quickly using aim mode or lock on. Transport dinosaurs back to their enclosure before they wake up. Rampaging dinosaurs can damage or destroy sections of their enclosure fence. Select a response facility using the R and raise the team to manually. Okay.
I gotta say, I'm feeling pretty concerned about our current situation. As much as I'd obviously love to help out, I'm a little tied up. So, who's gonna protect the dinosaurs?
And our personnel.
Yes, of course. I mean, that goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
It's just, it would be a tragedy to lose these animals again. And by tragedy, I mean huge financial loss. And obviously an embarrassment to those in charge of the DFW.
People such as you.
Well, actually, exactly me. So, how do we avoid that?
Okay, step one, round up the stragglers and get all the dinosaurs back into their enclosures. Then we'll work on their safety ratings.
This good?
Yes, this is a plan I can support now and take credit for later.
I need to get down all the hotkeys.
Asset transportation.
The hotkey for that transport shit is like one of the most important. I need to. It's not T, which is a shame. It should be T.
Delivery has been completed.
No, that was the first mission. Okay, cool. Basics. Basic tutorial out of the way.
Arizona was secure. The dinosaurs were safe. Finch and the DFW had what they needed to keep the bureaucrats off our backs. For now. But the future, that was something completely different.
And now we're in Washington. A dinosaur poacher ring has recently been broken up by the authorities, and after a disaster at their camp, dangerous dinosaurs are now on the loose in the region. That sounds fun.
I wish we'd had more time to brief you, but as you know,
Oh
the
yeah,
situation
doooo.
is
Dr.
fluid.
Doooo.
Our Canadian friends are concerned that many of these wild animals are getting close to their border. We'd like to prevent them from crossing it. We being the CIA. My division is the DSD, Dangerous
Why do you work for the
Species
CIA
Division.
now, madam?
I'm Dr. doooo. I have an extensive background in paleo research in this very field. At Jurassic World, and now other locations I'm not at liberty to discuss. However, I have history with many of the people involved here. A poacher camp. What remains of it, anyway. Amateurs. They only succeeded in getting themselves and others killed. And making our job that much more difficult.
All of the introductions
Dr. Doooo,
says to me that we are not the same characters we were in the first game.
Tranquilizing them would appear to be the best option at this point.
let's do it as safely and quickly as we can.
Approach an dinosaur and then use the middle mouse button to lock on to the target. Oh! So I can do it while... Oh, that's actually... Oh, okay. Yo. Makes life easier. I guess for people who have bad aim. Establish functional containers.
Has key players, me. It also has key facilities that it needs to run effectively. So you should get started with the construction of an arrival building, a control center, and also a backup generator to supply power.
Let's just build around them since they're here. There we go. Arrival point, control center, and backup generator. Arrival point. Control center. And a generator. Yeah, I have to wonder then, what happened to our character? Why is the control center not considered operational? There we go.
Not bad if I do say so myself. And I guess I am. But we're also going to need a response facility. Your response to this directive should be to get one built. Huh? You see what I did there, huh? Response. Never mind. Don't respond.
Yeah, is our character from the first game dead? Like, did he get his ass goddamn eaten by a dinosaur in the breakout? Possible. It's certainly possible.
Claire, we need to get the dinosaurs into new holding enclosures.
The ones we've already captured.
Yep, that's right.
And we'll want them awake and as comfortable as possible.
Asset requiring collection. Asset collection request received.
I've heard that they will be tracked forever until you move them. It's silly.
Transporting asset. Asset has been collected. Transportation complete.
I'm sure they have 6% or 8% comfort and visible for a viewing gallery. Okay, no. Facilities. Boom. Make a path. Just a straight shot. I need a status check from Carboys. Where is Carboys at? We do not have Carboys. No, yeah, we do. Breaking out that shit immediately, fair enough. Rude, but I get it. No, it's not the arrival, it's this. Task. Trank. They require food and other issues. They want sand. Sand and water. Okay. Food, sand and water. Where's Foodie Boy?
Heading to collect the asset.
Where's the other one? There you are.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Okay, is it sandy enough for you guys? If you love sand and hate snow, why the fuck did you come here? Why did you walk all the way over to this goddamn snowy environment?
Commencing asset transit.
You should have realized something was up and then left.
Asset delivered.
Wants more sand and it actually wants a goat feeder. Wants to hunt. Fair enough.
They had dangerous animals here?
Search for a sign of an escaped dinosaur.
We know
Okay.
where they were. But now, Mr. Grady, it's essential that we know where they are.
I know my dinosaurs. I'd say they're headed off in this direction.
And do you know your dinosaurs, Mr. Grady?
Better than anyone.
But these are not your dinosaurs, per se.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. This looks promising. You know, not that I'm promising anything.
Disturbance identified unknown species. Oh, that sounds fun. Deja vu. It's a dead deer.
Everything points in this direction.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. See? We're fine. No problem. That was intentional.
Say what you want about the dinosaurs, but they're not subtle. Wherever they go, they leave a mark.
Sounds like someone I know.
Is it Dr. Malcolm? Because that guy, he is out there. Talk about an ego.
As opposed to...
Well, you know, a certain lovable animal behaviorist whose humility has a charm of its own.
So just dead deer and Are we listening to goddamn cowboy music? We got cowboy music in the car. I respect it.
I feel like we're getting close.
An Allosaurus is what we're looking for. Okay, cool. Deja vu. I'm gonna power slide everywhere, just so we're clear. If I can, I will. What are we looking at here? More destroyed trees.
Just be ready for anything, alright?
There's a helicopter over there.
Ambush! Move quickly, not too long.
It was tricking us? God damn. Oh, that's all
Owen,
fucked
are you
up.
okay?
It's all
What
fucked
is
up.
happening?
A little busy right now.
Please tell me you have things under control.
Do you want me to lie?
If it'll calm my anxiety, yes. I'm a bundle of raw nerves.
We're working the problem. We have a helicopter standing by, and they'll attempt to tranquilize the animal from the air.
Attempt. Attempt? We need success, Dr. Dua, before it can eat Grady and the others.
No, please don't say that. You believe in the team, right?
You want me to lie?
Yeah, okay, this lock-on shit is so goddamn good. Ensure the Allosaurus is safely enclosed.
We're close. We have everything almost under control, but the animal is injured. We'll need to get her to a secure enclosure for observation and treatment.
I'll notify Dr. Dua.
Oh, me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Picking up asset.
Okay, we have to build this quickly. It is on its way. The shape doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be well put together. As long as it's functional and secure, the shit's not going to cause problems.
And the herbivores? What about them?
As long as they stay away from civilization, leave them in place. They'll survive in the wilderness without our intervention, right?
Given time to adapt? Yes, I'd say they will.
I guess that's something we're all gonna have to get used to. Having dinosaurs out in the world.
Is that you talking, or is that the government?
Yes.
Claire, I am the government.
Yeah. You know what? Let me just adjust the... Let's put that back down to 3. Standard. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we're gonna need these cowboys to move quickly. I'll take control because they're driving too goddamn slow. Truly, I'm the best driver in this game. Yeah, it's not even close. Where the hell is the helicopter? There it is. Just watching it get airlifted in. Now I know it was like entirely Paramount that they did it, but the detail and the animation on the dinosaurs I do really like in these games.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Missing forests and undiagnosed ailment. He wants forest, but he also wants open space. My God, you can't have everything. Send MVU to perform medical scan. How do I do that?
I'm going to need a paleomedical facility to assess the status of the dinosaur that they're bringing in. We'll need to do a full medical scan. I want to understand what went wrong if we're going to avoid an event like this in the future.
Construct an operational paleomedical facility. Okay. Big words.
Sometimes what a problem requires is a new set of eyes. Let's hire a few scientists with the skills to diagnose these animals. Make sure they are competent with the MVU and can perform medical scans on the dinosaurs. I'm interested to see what we can discover.
Oh, okay. We need high welfare, so it looks like it's going to be Nuha Abadi. We're just getting women. We're just getting women. And one ginger dude, but gingers don't count. Everyone knows gingers don't count.
We've hired more scientists, per Dr. Dua, so we should have a better handle on the dinosaur's medical status.
Hopefully we'll be able to figure out what went wrong.
Hey, if I've learned anything, it's that these animals are unpredictable. Like people. But with bigger teeth.
Yeah. We should keep an eye on her.
Right. Who? Dr. Dua?
Yes. She's working for the CIA now.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know I'm running a little intelligence op of my own. Looking out for the both of us.
You're a lot more astute than you let on.
Smarter, too.
MVU can diagnose a dinosaur injury using medical scans. Major injuries require special treatment at the paleomedical facility. Dinosaurs need to be transported directly into the facility. Assign scientists to treat the injury while dinosaurs at the... Okay.
We have to knock that dino out. I'd suggest a tranquilizer, but you know, you do you.
Right. Now that we have control of the dinosaur, temporarily, let's get it transported to the Paleo Medical Facility, where we can treat its injuries.
Asset to be collected.
I'm going to take a minute and a half to fix his injuries. Takes a minute and a half to fix fractured bones. Boy, I wish. That would be such a great world we live in if it only takes a minute and a half to fix a fractured bone.
Asset has been delivered.
You fix broken bones or fractured bones by spraying. It's just that easy. God, I wish. God, I absolutely wish. I wouldn't still feel pain every now and again in my ribs. I fucking had that crash like 6 months ago, and every now and again I'll still get a twinge in my ribs.
Part of the healing process is to get some rest, preferably someplace comfortable.
Always works for me. Same for the dinosaurs, I'd imagine.
You imagine correctly.
Not according to my ex.
Yes, moving on.
Is your
then.
ex a dinosaur?
We want to have the animal transported and then secure and comfortable in its enclosure, if you please.
Asset being transported. Asset has been transported.
Oh, that was the mission. Oh, okay. I mean, these tutorial missions are going pretty
We
quickly.
worked to make sure the dinosaurs would thrive in the forest. At first, I believed this was for the best. Then we realized that forest makes up about 1/5 of the total land mass in the U.S. and almost
Does it?
40% of Canada's wilderness.
Does it? Is it?
Working together with the DFW
That's crazy.
and the CIA, we made the dinosaurs feel right.
40% of Canada's landmass is wilderness. That's crazy.
Forest. I really hope the powers that be know what they're doing. Because the dinosaurs definitely do.
1/5 of America and 40% of Canada are wilderness. I did not know that. Not just grassland, wilderness. I did not know that. Educational. Alright.
The only way to fly, right? Private. Away from the hubbub of the public. No prying eyes asking wordless questions I don't feel much like answering. Now, call me crazy. You wouldn't be the first. But we need to centralize our operations. And that's why I've chosen this location. Well, okay, I didn't choose it myself, but I was part of the process. I mean, I got the memo. The Appalachians have long been a place where people can kind of disappear, whether on their own or with the help of someone else. So, why not the dinosaurs?
Pennsylvania is the autumn country, I guess.
Pull a few strings, grease a few palms, twist a few arms, and bang! Just like
Damn, this
that, the
looks nice.
Department of Fish and Wildlife has a new base of operations. Now, we'll need to hit the ground running if we're going to have this place ready for something it hasn't dealt with in 65 million years. The bare bones are established. But before the ones covered in flesh and blood arrive, we'll need it fully functioning. Owen and Claire are already on site. They'll have more info for you. Dr. Doooo will be coordinating your activities. And me, I'll be managing expectations and staying an arm's length away from the Metosauruses. Oh, wait. Arm's length is probably not the best choice of words.
We may need some additional hands on this one. Mr. Lambert?
Standing by and ready to go.
Ah, yeah, the black
get to
military
work.
man.
George Lambert is an expert ranger who worked with us in the islands and is now with the DFW. He and Owen will deal with the dinosaurs, while we address the facilities.
There are a number of animals from your previous captures that will be coming your way soon. Delays are unacceptable.
Understood. We'll start with the construction of animal enclosures.
We'll catch him, you keep him.
Let's just get this ready for them. Let's get some water going. I don't know what the contour lines are. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Have you watched Chaotic Good Barbarian? I have not. I'm not gonna lie, I have not. I am not gonna lie to you, sir. I have not. My watch later has like 400 videos in it. I'm trying. I am trying. It's just every time I start putting, every time I start like getting through my my watch later, it's like more shit shows up that goes in there.
I'd also suggest keeping a close eye on these dinosaurs until they settle into their surroundings.
Lambert's right. They've had a taste of the wild. Confinement may not sit well with them.
Okay. We make no assumptions and pay attention to all the details.
Good. Remember, just like us, the dinosaurs are always learning.
And you need to keep that in mind as you build another dinosaur habitat. Safety first, for them and us. Get it built, then get the dinosaurs into the new enclosure. That about cover it, Doc?
Perfectly.
I'm gonna send one vid as a short. Okay. Missing sand. Alright, let's see here. Wait, no, you have sent me this. Yeah, no, yeah, I've watched this on stream before. Okay, no, I have watched this. Okay, never mind then. I was lying. My apologies. My apologies. I was lying, I guess. I have watched that. Delivery of an Allosaurus. No, I specifically remember watching that on stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm just a liar, I guess. I'm just a massive liar. My apologies. Wait, really? All right, yeah. I remember seeing that. I just dead ass forgot. I dead ass forgot what it was called. Yep, get you here.
Commencing asset transit.
I'm not sure I'll ever be fully comfortable at the park, but the lab coats want to make sure the dinosaurs are, so that's a job you should stay on top of.
Make sure it's visible from a viewing gallery. Make sure it's safe and enclosed. Okay. Operation. Nope. Facility. Gallery. Oh yeah, I got the shit perfect for it already. Love to see it. I'm out here bossing. Well, what do we have here? A little knight in little armor clinking and clanking around my lair. Like a tin can full of dog shit. I'm gonna send one from season 2 then.
Their new surroundings. I want to make sure they are doing more than surviving, however. We need the animals thriving. As I'm sure you understand, our research is more valuable when we have superior specimens in their optimal conditions. So I want you to get a science center built and operational. This means more scientists will be needed, so build a staff center as well. Ultimately, science is about the data we collect and analyze. Rubbish in, rubbish out. We want to avoid that at all costs, especially when you consider the investment that has already been made in these dinosaurs. The CIA wants results, and we're going to get them. Period. Full stop. End of story.
Okay, madam. Yeah.
Lambert here.
God
We
damn,
could
I
really
skipped
use
all
an
ads.
expedition center. Get one built.
God damn, unskippable ads. Alright, here we go. 3 minutes. Ooh, that's gonna be that is gonna be when I'm done with the stream. In 30 minutes, I'm gonna wrap up the stream, and then I'll watch it. How do I demolish? Boom. I did, because like I would like to get through the tutorial, like, if I can, this stream, so then next stream we can actually just start playing the game proper. So I'll watch that. I'll watch that afterwards. I mean it. I mean it.
Okay, Dr. Dua and that guy Finch must be getting pressure from above, because they want more animals rounded up. Check the expedition map, and dispatch a remote capture team to a hotspot. I'll do what I can on my end.
2 ankylosauruses. We can do that.
Okay, the good news first. We've been achieving some success with our remote capture teams, which means a steady supply of dinosaurs to our control center. Now that I like. Removing them from possible uncontrolled interaction with the general public is a 100% win in my book. Now to the bad news, which I always hate getting, but honestly, kind of enjoy giving. These animals are arriving with an unknown disease, and we've got to get a handle on it post-haste. That's management speak for PDQ, huh? Pretty damn quick. Dr. Dua?
We can diagnose this disease with scans from our mobile veterinary unit. We'll get it under control before too long.
That's good. Let's get to work.
Yeah, cool. Bring them in. Boom.
Asset
Boom.
in transit.
I do like how there's no herbivore either. It's just the plant life. Put the plant life in the plate and they'll eat it. No specific, like, no, they have to eat certain plants. What the fuck?
Transportation complete.
Perform a medical scan. What's a quick way to do that? Because it's not through here. What's the medical scan? Shortcut. I don't know if there is one. I mean, there probably is. I don't know it though. Missing ground fruit and ground leaf.
You have to understand something.
What?
Owen and I signed on to this project because we want what is best for the dinosaurs.
Uh-huh.
Not for them to be exploited or engineered, hacked and spliced and compromised.
Uh-huh.
They deserve a chance at life as much as any other living creature.
Honestly, perhaps even more, as the miracle of science gave them a second chance.
So, do the research, find the cure, and then let's use it. Or the dinosaurs die. Again. And listen, that's not going to happen.
Right, research cure. A lot more straightforward tech tree by the looks of it. Or at least the layout is more straightforward. Oh, they got it too. Oh dear. Administer the cure with a gun. We can do that. "30 seconds. I do like how it's in the side here at the bottom like that. Just little things here and there that they're just upgrades from what it was previously. I appreciate it. Tuberculosis, I guess. Power generators consume fuel over time depending on how much power is being drawn from them. Ranger teams, capture teams, MVUs consume fuel and food. Okay. We supply food and fuel. Oh, okay. Did not know this was a thing. Oh. Okay, this is a new system. It's gonna be a lot to goddamn keep an eye out on then. I'm good. No, it's spread to that as well. So what are you doing? Why are you just chilling here like that? Why are you not moving? Why were you stuck? Why are you stuck? Why you drive bad? Sir, why you drive bad? Complete the DFD headquarters by increasing asset rating.
This is Lambert.
Okay.
I just received word that you'd like us to increase our capture efforts. Can you confirm?
Yes, that's correct. We need to grow this facility, which means we need more animals. It's time to stress test our systems and make sure we're capable of managing both the science and our operations.
Understood. My teams are standing by. We still have a number of dinosaurs in the wild. Plenty of targets to bring in.
Assets. And yes, this will be an ongoing mission for us moving forward.
Okay, so we just need more dinosaurs. Cohabitation. Each species has a territory type. Check the details of dinosaurs' territory panel. The dinosaur's territory cohabitation preferences say it likes other territory types. It can share space without being uncomfortable. Okay. So, what can these guys share with? Oh. Certain buildings have a number of possible building upgrades that can be applied to improve their performance. So what do you like? You like cephalopods? You like a lot of shit. You don't like carnivores. Ankylosaurus. You don't like your own species. Okay. Or Stegosaurus. Okay. What new dinos can... Oh, okay. Baryonyx. Mm-hmm. What type is that? Parasaurolophus. Do you like Parasaurolophuses? You don't seem to mind, as far as I can tell. Okay, good. Yeah, I've got to start doing research as well. Don't like their own... Oh, they don't like their own species. Human-like intelligence. I know, right? Just like me, for real, for real. Need to buy more scientists. Let us get... Yeah, pretty good all around, so we'll get you. And then we need... Let's get you. You're pretty good. Cool. Now start upgrading our shit. So we can get... Response Facility Advanced Scanners, Staff Center Task Time, or Scientist Training up to level 2. We'll do Scientist Training. Can I do multiple at once? You don't have enough. No, we cannot. Fuck. Alright. No, we can't. Alright. Where is... No. Yeah. Now we just wait. This carnivore chilling by himself. get new dinosaurs. I can pop down in here. As they complete tasks, scientists gain unrest. Using scientists with high unrest to perform more tasks will give them a disgruntled trait, which will reduce their effectiveness. Regularly rest your scientists to reset. Okay, how do we do that? 5 cell officers. Okay.
Asset transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
Rest.
Asset transported. Confirming asset delivery.
He wants ground nut. Alright. He also has influenza. It's okay. Okay, so we need to research influenza. His influenza has cleared up. Alright, fair enough. Excuse me. Alright, let's go grab some more dinosaurs. By the way, real life Dilo didn't spit acid. My disappointment is, wait, it didn't? What did it do? If it didn't spit acid, what did it do? A Brachiosaurus. Are you guys cool with Brachiosauruses? Real question. Real quick, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a personal question. You don't mind Brachiosauruses? No, where's the dinosaur view? Fuck. There. Do you mind Brachiosauruses? You do not mind. Okay, cool. Let's get a Brachiosaurus and put it in there. Medium-sized Terraford, not as small as fucking. I know what it is. I can't fucking say it. Not as big as a T-Rex. I know what I can't. Look, I can't word. I can't word good. Okay, word good. I not. Alright, let's get a Brachio in here. If this is big enough for a Brachiosaurus, if not, I'll just move it along to a bigger enclosure over here. Dinosaur names are always so fucking difficult to say. They're fucking so stupid and technical. This is almost certainly too small for a Brachiosaurus, but you know, we'll check.
Delivery complete.
Oh, he hurt. Oh, he fucked up. Oh, he fucked up. It's okay as long as you consume knowledge. Knowledge is... Oh, tall nut. He likes big nuts. Okay. To have the forest he wants, it needs to be a bigger enclosure. Which is doable. You can just expand it here. Spoiler alert, turns out a Brachiosaurus needs a fucking big enclosure. Who would have guessed? Tall nuts and forest. No, the enclosure he needs is actually massive. Okay, bloody hell. To get all the shit he wants, we need a massive enclosure. Tall nut. Okay, just about perfect equilibrium. God damn it. But he needs to be knocked out. Okay, notice how Brachiosauruses need a fucking... They need a lot. Cenozoic mammals, on the other hand, are usually easy like a Smilodon and saber-tooth cat. We call them cats because it's not a tiger, but it's still a big cat. Stuff like lions, leopards, jaguars, you can see. Also, another fun fact, panteras do not exist as we think they should. It's just genus Panthera, basically a big cats. Black panthers. They're just big cats with melanin. When I found out that panthers were basically cheetahs or leopards, but just with massive fucking... You okay? Okay, when I found out that black panthers were just like cheetahs or leopards, I can't. What? Hang on, shit's throwing me off. Shit is happening and it's throwing me off. Wait a minute. When I found out that black panthers were just cheetahs or leopards with just like the spots, the black spots was basically the whole body, it was kind of disappointing. I thought they were their own thing. They're their own thing, and it disappointed me that they're not. The fucking massive tornado just kind of threw me off there for a second. I didn't know what was happening. If a lion is black, you can call him a black panther. Is that how that works? Is that how that works?
En route to collect the asset. Transporting asset.
We want the park to be as new and upgraded as possible. The more buildings, the better. The better the buildings, also the better.
Delivery has been completed.
Ground fruit and ground leaf. Okay, give me a second. Do you guys like dinos? You dislike other carnivores? Like little scavengers? How do I say what you count as? Oh, from the family here. So Dino Boy is not in here yet, so I can't see how he fits in. And you, what do you like or dislike? You're fine with scavengers as well, and I assume they are scavenger types. I can't see. Ah, you know what? Let me just look it up. What type are you guys? I need to know before I start putting you down somewhere. Yep, that's how it works. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Should be fine. Hopefully fine.
Transportation underway.
Cohabitation category, small carnivore. You're a carnivore. Okay, maybe you have to go into your own ones then.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yep, he doesn't like him. Okay, cool.
Asset
Alright,
delivered.
noted.
Asset has been transported. Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Okay, y'all get your own ones, alright?
Asset transportation in progress.
So you're comfortable, you're comfortable,
Delivery complete.
you're comfortable. You're ill. You're a problem. You're comfortable. You guys want more forest. You want more forest and more open space. How does that work? I mean, I know how that works. Okay. Let's transport you back here.
Asset to be collected.
Let's also get the truck dude. Medical scan. Medical scan. Heal.
Transportation underway.
Heal. Heal. Oh, no. Heal. There we go. What was that? Control center cheaper construction, control center efficient, and staff center task costs.
Asset transportation
Okay.
complete.
Cool. Alright, let's get more dinos. Torosaurus. Goddamn, everyone's getting sick. Five Taurosauruses. Okay. I think Taurosaurs have to be in their own enclosure. So we're gonna make it here. I'm gonna just throw them down
Asset transportation
willy-nilly
underway.
real quick like.
Assets in the air.
And while we're doing that, very, very, very quickly, build their enclosure.
has been completed. Asset transported.
Well, we do that. We go again. Can't do that because he needs rest. The bastard. No, where is it? It's the staff center. There it is. Cool. Hey, Smoking, you alright? You missed Palworld. We beat Palworld, so now we're doing this.
Transportation complete.
Undiagnosed ailment and missing ground fiber. Okay, so let us get the ground fiber going. There we go. Now for illness, man, I don't know the goddamn hotkey for that, so I'm gonna have to just go here the long way. Boom. 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 There we are. What is this? This is Jurassic World Evolution 2. We did 1, so now we're doing 2. That's how it works. Can I get a second crew? No, I cannot. Right. Yeah, before we get the new dinosaurs in, let me take a look here. Do you dislike Triceratops? Okay, you dislike fucking Sinotrop. Okay, so you don't like other horned big dudes. Okay, how do you guys feel about horned big dudes? Dislike Dr. Wu's hybrids. You know what? Understandable. But you don't seem to mind Sinotrops. Do you mind Sinotrops? You don't mind Sinotrops? Alright, so Sinotrops might be going in here by the looks of it. How do you feel about Sinotrops? You don't mind them. Okay, cool. Sinotrops gonna go in there.
Asset has been collected.
Okay, so they don't like other races that they can bash their head against, which fair enough, I guess.
Delivered.
Fair enough, I guess. It's
Asset has been delivered.
not great, but it is what it is.
Okay. We're making progress. But there's always more to be done. For you, anyway. Take this next objective, for example.
Ensure all captured dinosaurs have 70% plus comfort. Doable. It's already ticking down because of how doable it is. Let's guard that. See, because the first game we were in like the Spanish islands, so we listened to like Mexican music and shit like that. Now it's banjo shit and cowboy shit because we're in America.
Status update. Check complete.
Missing ground fiber. Hey, Pennsylvania complete, baby. These tutorials are flying by.
Hoped to accomplish on Isla Nublar, a place where the dinosaurs could finally thrive, minus the volcano. Obviously.
That's a pretty big minus.
I think we can all be proud of what we've accomplished here.
But
But what?
I can hear it in your voice.
Okay. I'm just wondering what Dua is really up to. I don't buy all her saving the future by controlling the past talk.
Yeah, Lambert mentioned that some of the animals were being moved to an undisclosed location. He wouldn't say, or maybe he didn't know who was taking delivery, but it wasn't the DFW.
A third party?
And you and I are not invited.
Oregon. Okay. Contested airspace in the Pacific Northwest, the DFW have been called in to capture flying reptiles. Okay. Build an all-new purpose built-in aviary. Okay. Aviary.
First reports were from Seattle-Tacoma Airport's air traffic control, but now we're getting radar hits from Portland International. So they're traveling south.
Probably because of the weather.
Agreed. They're migrating. But what happens if one of these animals decides to play chicken with a commercial airliner?
This is the modern world and the prehistoric one on a collision course.
Okay, that's all well and good. I will have to save. I'm gonna call it Streamy Boys. Because it is midnight. I've gone a little bit over. So we're going to call it there. Soon the tours will hopefully end and we'll be in the main game. The campaign 60%. Campaign 60%. That's not tutorial, that's the campaign. 60% through the campaign. And there's 2 DLC campaigns, but like also Chaos Day. What the hell Chaos Day is about? Okay, that's concerning. That's concerning if the campaign, the base game campaign, is just 5 tutorial missions. Let me take a look at what those other 2 things are. So we have, oh no shit. Yeah, Oregon, then California, then that's it for the base game campaign. That's fucked. What is Biosyn? Let's see here. What is Biosyn? Biosyn. How many missions is that? Biosyn campaign. Let's see here. Biosyn campaign looks like it's one big mission. It's a big mission by the looks of it, but it's one mission. Okay. So I guess once you complete the campaign, you're meant to go to Chaos Theory and deal with all of this. Okay. What I'm gonna do, because like that's also DLC. So what I'll do is I'll beat the base game campaign. I'll then do the Chaos Theory, and depending on how I feel, I'll then buy the DLC campaigns. If I don't feel like this game is deserving any more money, then then we'll leave it at that. But okay, I'll see you Wednesday. No, Wednesday. I'll see you Friday for Fire Emblem. We're getting close. Like maybe 2 more streams of that shit. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. I'll see y'all Friday. Peace.